Welcome everybody to the stream. So we had 4.5 drop yesterday. I had a feeling it was going to release at least these, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, but it's here. But I on the launcher it says degraded performance. This is not good.
I fart in your general direction.
So let's bring it over while we're loading in. So as you can see, it was just last updated just now, actually. Degraded performance detected. Team has investigated an issue resulting in ships listing their status as unknown in the ASOP terminal. While this investigation continues, please contribute to this issue console report, and then this, code or number. Let's see, 1218. Initial notice, team is investigating, and then the other one is, this is the times, 0345. The team has identified a potential cause for the issue. At this time, we recommend only delivering a small quantity of ships until a hotfix can be applied. So that's good to know before we lose, big ships and stuff like that. Yeah, so this is currently unresolved. I wonder if I have the RSS feed. I should get this from my Discord channel. Good to have. So they decided to release the patch. So there's a major issue already.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it's a good thing it's before the weekend. At least they can get us a patch out maybe by end of today or maybe tomorrow before the weekend. And then, they'll have, I guess, a couple more days before they go on winter break. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to check to see if we have all of our ships partially or whatever in our ASOP terminal. This is something I don't own. This is the Comet I bought in game AUC. That's good to see that that's continued to go through patches. Medivac, medical, Turpin Medical. This is another one I bought in game. ATLS, I think I bought this in game, or at least two of these. Even the Geo, I think I remember buying in game. I could be wrong. I might own the Geo. Tractor, no, I own this. It's a really good thing to have. Rafts, I bought this in game. I don't remember if I bought the Buccaneer in game. The Rambler I bought in game. The Harold I bought in game. Vulture. PTV, I think I bought this in game. No, wait, no. Is it the PTV or the STV? I think it's the PTV I bought in game. The STV I think I own for a pack. Grey Cot. I don't remember if I bought this. The Gemini I bought in game. Good refueler, military version of the. Well, this is this I guess the civilian version, the Starfare, and then Starfare Gemini, militarized version. And everything looks good so far. I don't see anything missing yet. Yeah, everything looks good. At least on my end, looks good. Let's see. Oh, I forgot we're at Crusader. It shows Crusader because I wanted to make Rim Hex my home. I guess we'll have to go light in this current, whatever problems they're having on the servers. I'm not going to go too crazy today then. Let's see. Let's go back to armor. I want to see if we still have our stuff. Clash Core. I don't know why the colors look a little off. I mean, I'll be honest, I can't tell because I just have so many pieces of armor. It's gonna just swing through the list here to see if I notice anything. And we also have the original condom suit. Wow, the Snarling Vandal helmet is so blown up here. And the list keeps going. I have another snarling Vandal helmet. So I got 2 of them. Nice. Okay. And then apparently I have 2 Palatino outfits. Oh, I guess this is bugged. The the clothing or its armor. Odyssey 2 undersuit alpha. Let's see, can we equip it? Okay. So this apparently is an undersuit, so we should be able to put armor over it. It's listing it as placeholder. I don't know, is this a good idea? I mean, it's still gray, or green-gray, whatever's going on here. Odyssey 2. Let's see what happens. Oh, so I can't put on armor with this undersuit. By far, the this Palatino armor is by far my favorite. Paired, of course, with a nice fuzzy bear helmet. It's a chef's kiss. In fact, are these all the bear helmets I have? No, these are... There's 6 bear helmets. I think the other one, or at least the one that I use, is on this page. There it is. And I got like 1 million weapons now. I don't know if they're like duping, like auto, when they do like patches and stuff. I don't know if like, since I'm getting more items sometimes, I don't know if like having so many weapons is the new iteration of patches is like somehow duping it. CIG's duping it for me. Alright, so I'm gonna try to find a weapon to equip here. I mean, so far, it's actually pretty difficult to tell when you have this many things whether or not something is missing. I mean, unless you like write everything down and you go through the list rigorously, I don't think anybody's gonna do that. So we still have a railgun. What about the, we have a grenade launcher. What about rocket launcher? I think it looks like we're missing the rocket launcher. We're gonna just grab one of the weapons so far that I see in the list. P6. And what is this scope? Let's see what this is. Actually, if I can get this off. Take the scope off. And then we'll swap it. See if I like this one. I usually like to go with the Vault Sniper, this one here. I like the scope on this weapon. It's far better, at least that I like. Throw a laser pointer on it. Oh, here it is. So we have one run. We have one already in the list here. So we're just gonna put that on. Where'd it go? There it is. And we have a few of them too. And the pulverizer has gotten nerfed in this patch. So I guess we'll check it out, see what's going on with it. We also have the boom tube that went over on this patch too. And definitely going to change the scopes on these. We'll do the 2X on pistol. I do want to put a 3X on the pulverizer. I mean, unless they nerfed the 4.4, I can tell you it was incredibly accurate. Better than using a sniper at times. All right, let's see if we could find a 3X scope in the inventory here. Maybe there's a... Maybe you can, like, look through it quicker this way. Let's see, custom... I think it would be under, what, attachments? You should just put scopes. I mean, scope, it should be attachment. Yeah. So that helped. I mean, if they have like a scope thing, that would help out a lot. We have a lot of 4Xs. Can we use any of these compensators? Okay, we're able to use a few. Oh, there we go. We got another laser pointer. Throw it on the pistol. There it is. We have 3X. Awesome. We have 2 of these. Even better. I can put it on there. Oh, did we just lose it? I hate when this happens. So I think it actually put it on the sniper rifle instead. Probably have to do it in this angle, maybe. There we go. And then I'll swap out the 2. Maybe we'll just keep the 2 on the pistol. Utilities. We're definitely going to need, what? Two multi tools. And we're going to go SRT. We could just do attachment instead. And you can see I have no shortage of utilities too. So what I do is I put 2 different colors to know which is which. So the red is going to be my healing multi-tool. And then the other one I'll just, you know, swap it out with different attachment pieces. Where we'll go with the tractor beam for default. And then we're going to just carry a SRT attachment. Here it is. Only thing is we have to buy canisters with this. Oh, we have binoculars too. Oh, nice. We got lucky. We have one in our inventory. But we lost all of our ammo, which is expected. All right, let's see in-game chat. Let's see what anybody's talking about as far as yeah, so somebody mentioned about a wipe and stuff. So there was chat. They didn't say it was going to happen in this patch, but they're really thinking about wiping the servers due to exploits, duping, you know, the market being so like out of whack. But it goes against what was said about no wipes until 1.0. But they're mentioning that they need data again, you know, to compile for 1.0. Now the problem with this argument is that they made this argument for the wipe in 4.0. Duping, hacking, all this sort of stuff happens. So there have been years of, on some videos, even posts where people mention it to CIG that there were problems, there were loopholes, there were ways that people can dupe things and whatever. But these were well-known issues, and these were issues that were happening for a long time, and they haven't been taken care of. And so I don't know. The argument is the people that brought this as evidence, showing that they've been trying to get this out to CIG, and the fix hasn't happened. You can't use the same excuse again. I mean, they can, if people are willing to accept it, but they're using the same excuse again. But now the question is, will they actually correct these duping issues, exploits, and stuff like that going forward?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to swap out a couple things here. So bring out the M. Actually, we'll not bring out the M. We'll just swap out a couple of things on the ship, or at least we could see if we have most of our attritions and whatnot like that. Oh, the shark tooth paint is back. I lost this because I changed the name of the ship, but I'm glad it's back. I don't know if... I hope they fix this before putting it live. The missiles on the M. And then the attachment, the torp attachment, didn't have any missiles either. I mean, we could test this out really quick. See if this is actually on the ship. Or at least it's working right. So it looks like, yeah, we have 26 attritions. What about size 5s? We're totally... Wait. Let's go to size 5s. We have 24 size 5s. We're going to change these first. These are better than the Boulderine repeaters, so we're just going to change those out. Oh, these are the size 7s. Can these be swapped? No, they can't. I mean, it looks like you can swap them, but I don't know when that's going to happen. In fact, you know what? We'll throw the torp kit on the. You know what? No, we'll leave it this way because otherwise we'll have to go in the Idris twice, and it takes a lot of time to get in and out of the ship. So I'm wondering if I should replace all of my, or just leave the Gatlings to have at least ballistic damage. So have a half and half situation. Just gonna leave it like that for now and see how that works out, if I can get a large team in the future. Alright, so we're gonna check out the ship and we're gonna see if missiles are still bugged.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered.
gonna change something here. I don't like double tapping the for emotes and stuff. It's very annoying. In fact, I don't know if this is even working to begin with. So what is this? Y and Y. So let's see if I can actually do this. Let's see. Shift 7. Oh, nice. That works. Even better. 8. And all right, if these, I do like these because this is like your signals. If you're in like combat, whatever, you're in a group, you don't have to like type. You could just use these signals for your team. Forward was what? What did I have as 5? Let's see. Left is okay. 1. Right was 3, and then stop is 2. Yes for 4, and no for 6. All right, that looks good. Let's see if it actually works. Okay, now my camera is working again. All right, let's see if the emote works. No, it doesn't work. It sucks. Well, that works. Yeah, so I guess this is borked. The signals, hand signals and stuff like that. Either I'm doing it wrong or they're just borked. Let's see. We'll just swap them out for some fun emotes. Attention. Board. Oh, you got a burp. Let's do this one. And bow. Let's see. What else do we have that's going to be fun? Laugh. That's a good, another one. Let's see. And we'll do smell, if that even works. Taunt. Okay, what happened? Oh, we already have that. So what do we have it under? Oh, no, we don't have it under anything. So do 4. There we go. 5. What's the last one we want? And we'll let's do his salute, whatever. And there we go. Should all work. Doesn't really do much. That one, okay. This is the laugh. Smell, okay. That works. Alright, this one's not working. Threaten. And the salute. Yeah, so looks like taunt is not working. One doesn't really do much. This is laugh, okay. Yeah, this is not doing anything. This barely does anything. So we're going to swap these two out for something better. So it's 1 in 4. So that was burp, but burp doesn't do anything. Let's do angry. Or is there something else? What about flirt? Let's do this. Oh, we'll do wave. Wave is good, right? So in fact, we'll do here. Yeah, so we'll put it here. 1 for wave, and then we'll take out this, swap it out for here. There you go. All right, we have working emotes. Nice. All right, so what is the FPS? I'm curious. Yeah, we're holding steady at 60 FPS in our personal hangar. Pretty much the same as yesterday. And so far our ship didn't like randomly blow up, which is one of the issues somebody was telling me, I mean, multiple people told me, and I guess in the comments, some of my videos. I think that happened to me once in the, I think it was a tech preview. It just fell apart. All right, so let's see. What's the verdict? Are the missiles working? Are the missiles working? No, they did not fix this. In fact, they didn't fix any of them. I believe I did some research. I think they were aware of this. Not the end of the world, but, you know, we don't have missiles that work on the Idris M. The T-kit is another problem, because now they don't work either ship, I imagine, between the M and the P.
Engines offline.
So what is the agenda today? I guess can we... well, the first thing that popped in my head, well, can you actually still solo a capital ship in the game in 4.5? I guess we could just go out and just do that really quick since we're in the Idris. Oh, the problem is we got to swap back to the mass driver cannons because you have the useless torp kit on the ship with no torps. Even though we have torps, according to the ship manager or whatever. Ah, forgot. Anytime you start the ship up, it closes all doors on your ship automatically. Even though it's a slight inconvenience to come up here, I'm glad that there's no, you know, button close to the entryways of the ship, at least on the Idris. It just makes it harder for players to open up the ship. They have to come further into the ship to get the doors open.
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So the shaders have completed. I'm wondering, can we turn up the graphics here? Is this computer gonna blow up? Oh, speaking of, something blew up. I don't know if it was my ship. Or maybe another player's hangar. It's like perfect timing too. What were we doing? Oh, graphics. So right now it's set to very high. Let's see. We're gonna turn it all the way up. Oh, they also have an auto detect We're gonna switch it to ultra. See what that's like. Ground textures. As high as it can go. I don't know if they automatically switch chromatic aberration on. We're just going to double check that. We have that off, which is good. HDR is off. I don't think I have an HDR monitor. That'll be a goal of mine to try to get something like that in the future. Alright, so from the looks of it, the shader doesn't come back up again. On the PTU, anytime you swapped out different overall graphic settings, these shaders will start working. I don't know if they've improved it where you don't have to like redo the shaders again. Alright, so let's swap out the components. I keep hitting that button. Okay. Alright, we're all set to go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
We're gonna see if
your vehicle has
we're gonna see what it's like outside in Orison. Orison's always a taxing planet to you know, just be around. This huge smelly gas giant. Actually, I take that back. I think the one in Pyro 5 planet, or gas planet, that looks like a smelly planet the way it looks, green and all that sort of stuff. That's what I imagine smelly planets look like. It's like rotten eggs or whatever. So I definitely turned my thrusters off, but they're automatically on when we pulled up the ship. But it looks like, let's see, is the mass driver on this ship now? Before we even like get into the ship? Yeah, it is on the ship. I don't think there's a wipe as far as rep, although I did read, I don't know if it was yesterday or whatever, could have been yesterday, but apparently there is an exploit with reputation. Somehow people figure this out. A money making exploit for Epic. So that's something I did notice, is that the investigation mission, the Van Duel mission, was not on anymore, even during 4.4. Like, it was on for a bit, but then I noticed it was gone. So I wonder if it was something to do with that. Alright, let's see. Which ones do we want to tackle? So it looks like Rep is still there, because I still have ERTs. So we're going to just go right for Scenario 7 is good. We can really push it with Scenario 8 going up against the Polaris. I think the Polaris in Scenarios in the Gillies Flight School mission has ballistics, so we can really test out whether or not we can solo in an Idris, or just solo in general in a capital ship? Is it still viable in 4.5? Wow. Yeah, they've significantly increased the ammo. All right, they rather kept the ammo capacity from the P2, so it was intended on the Idris. You could be indefinitely out of space with this amount of ammo, especially in the mass driver. It's a good increase, especially if you're going to do extended fights. Although I can't imagine it, you know, having an extended fight, especially at engineering and stuff.
On behalf of Crusader Industries, I'd like to thank you for visiting Orson. Safe travels.
Alright, let's see what the FPS is like now. Can't see it. Oh. There we go. 60 FPS. Oh wait, no. It just tanked a bit. 40 FPS. Although it goes up exponentially when you're in third person. 60 FPS. So when you're in first person, it drops a lot. 20 FPS. But I raised my landing gears. Yes, I did. Still have that bug.
Shields offline.
This is, I mean, honestly, this is still better than 4.4. Just from last patch. This is a big difference. Oh wait, I might be eating my words here because it's just like FPS is randomly, sporadically going up and down now. guess Boca's not working. The ship is saying, hello, hello. Oh, there we go. We finally are online. Let's see. Do we have the mission marker? Oh, it didn't go through for whatever reason. Let's see. Scenario 7. Right, there it is. Perfecto. Yeah, once they got the whole problem that's happening currently, degraded performance or whatever, I'm just gonna wait until they get that fixed, until we make Grim Hex our home for this patch.
Quantum travel complete.
That was actually pretty cool. That is an epic shot, I have to say. Really epic shot with yellow in the background, the sun, and then you got the shark in the dark vibe going on here. Let's see. Let's try this instead.
Now that you're in position, we can
Oh,
start
that
the
is so
lesson.
cool.
Stand by.
Nice. Cool, cool.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
All right, so we're gonna do some power management really quick. As quick as I can. Nice. All right, we're good to go. At least, well, what I want to do is put some more power to our PDCs, otherwise... Alright, where is the hammer? There he is. Smack him. Smack him right now. He's in perfect position. Nice. That was an easy kill there. Falling apart. So satisfying. Are the PDCs working? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Yep. Oh, we had one smack into us. And another one. I guess the NPCs know they're at a losing battle here. It's just smacking into the ship. God, these students of Gilly's flight school are so intense.
Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Yeah, FPS is way better way better. Let's see, what is it like in the ship? Still 60 FPS. So I was able to do Scenario 7 back to back with no issues. I guess now they've added a buffer before the the mission comes back. We'll throw on Call to Arms. It's extra money in our pocket, so why not? All right, so we're going to go we're going to go for the Polaris. In fact, I'm wondering if the Polaris is going to go down faster with engineering. Or are we going to go down faster in engineering?
Shields offline. Initiated.
Oh, I didn't record that. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I was not recording whatsoever. Such a dum-dum. All right, let's start recording. A lot of missed awesome moments there.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know.
Well,
it's
I'm
over.
glad we have
Shields online.
lights, camera, action now. Because I think this is going to be the most important battle here.
Hostiles spotted.
The testament whether or not we can take out another capital ship solo here.
Contact.
All right, we have contact. Where's our Polaris friend?
Shields under fire.
Okay, maybe he's behind us. Oh, we are not kidding. All right, so we're gonna just go full steam ahead. And there's our Polaris. So we can get some of the shields back up. All right. In fact, we have a few Corsairs. These could be a problem for us. We might want to take some of these down. Actually, we'll just do a first shot down on the Polaris here. Oh, there it is. And then we'll take out these Corsairs. There we go. One is down. Once we get the other one, we should be pretty good.
Shields under fire.
I can't tell. I don't know if they've allowed the Polaris, the enemy Polaris NPC, to use the torps. Oh, damn. Just missed the Corsair. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. So at least I could tell whether or not we're back on pull down with a railgun. And we missed.
Shields under fire.
Oh, they're smacking us up with that size 6 cannon or ballistics. Alright, there we go. We're charging up. Ah, damn. Alright, we're gonna have to move along, otherwise they're gonna take down a front shield. Alright, front shield's good, so we're gonna just start charging up. So we can knock out this Corsair. Nice, he just went right at us. It's made it easy for us. So we're gonna now go after the mothership here. Is it dead? I don't see... It's weird. I have it targeted. Here we go. Nice. I mean, the best part is its laser repeaters, although I really was hoping that we had a ballistics Polaris to really test out the engineering. There we go, charging up. See if we can get like a component section or something. There we go. I don't know what blew up on the ship. Oh, I think we killed the shield generator. Nice. This is awesome.
Shields under fire.
All right, let's see if we can knock out the power plant somehow. Or, well, we can't do it now because this is probably going to be what most of the battle is going to be, is facing each other, and we don't want to be facing away from the ships and stuff. He's trying to ram us, I guess. He's coming at us. All right, here we go, charging up. Nice, okay. I don't know if that's a graphical glitch. I think it might be a graphical glitch. It might have the shield still up.
Shields under fire.
All right, now the nose is red. I mean, so it could be very well true. We might have blown off the. Yeah, they're something's red on their Oh no, I take that back. I can't find their shield generator. Well, they're running from us, I think. See if we can knock out something else. We'll try to go for the rear. There we go. Alright, something's red in their middle of their hull.
Shields under fire.
I don't see the where's the power core? Oh, this is bad for them. Oh, yeah, so their quantum drive is still intact. See if we can knock it out. Nice. See, he's gonna just chug one from in the face again. Oh, nice.
Shields under fire.
All right, here we go. We're charging up. Oh.
Contact.
I guess they now we're losing targeting. Guess they chafed. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, no. I thought they're gonna go up, so they're gonna be more exposed. Yeah, so you no longer can. So when you do the when you're running the railgun, you have to actually go through a couple seconds before it fires a shot. You can't no longer just fire it right away for less damage. They just took one to the face. Nice. Getting really red. So it might be true. He might have knocked out the shield generator on the Polaris here. Oh, okay, I see pulsing going on in the ship, on the Polaris. I'm wondering if they have a fire inside there. rather do the NPC ships get fires in their ships? Yeah, you can see it's pulsing more in the rear. So I assume there's maybe a fire going on.
Shields under fire.
Or something is just failing on the Polaris. Here we go. All right, let's light them up. Oh my God. Just missed it too. That was a skill issue on my part. Yeah, it looks like there's a fire going on in the rear of the ship. All right, here we go. See if we can smack up his belly. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, if we can knock a few of those engines out, we can take total advantage of the Polaris. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Got a good chunk of the belly there. Alright, let's see if we can smack up maybe the power plant this time. Probably about here. Ooh, nice. Alright, so it's no longer pulsing in the rear. I don't know if they have like an automated way to extinguish fires in these NPC ships.
Under fire.
I don't think the AI is smart enough yet, or at least probably able to, you know, use fire extinguishers and whatnot. Is it dead in the water? I think it is. All right, so usually indicators are supposed to show like not red. Like red is typically for destroyed. As you can see, the power plant, if I can get it in view again. Why are we moving? Oh, that's why. So, see if I can find the power plant again.
Shields under fire.
All right, there it is. So it's red. So technically that is supposed to be, you know, green for, you know, a healthy shape. Yellow, it's, you know, getting a bit concerning. And red is this pretty much destroyed state. So we're gonna see if we can knock it up again. About here. There you go. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I think we got it really in the sweet spot. So I think it's the sweet spot's about here where the front turret is. This is pretty cool though. This is really awesome with engineering. With NPC ships so far. I don't know how this is gonna be with you know, we're gonna see over the weekend. Oh, there it is. Completely destroyed it. Hit the sweet spot. So you could destroy a Polaris in this mission faster than the old way in 4.4 with engineering. That's interesting. But as you can see, you could, I mean, I don't know for sure when it comes to ballistics, but for sure if your enemy ship is NPC ship is rocking repeaters and stuff, just lasers in general, it's not going to do much damage. It can't do much damage at all to your hull or in general to components and stuff because it's lasers. Now, I'm wondering if the enemy Polarises change if you do the Gillies Flight School again, if we're going to get like a ballistics version. But you can clearly, obviously, you know, fly solo in a capital ship. Specifically, you know, if you're doing PvE missions and stuff. So there was a meltdown because people were afraid that they weren't going to be able to fly their capital ships. But when it comes to PvP, that everything changes there. All right, so it looks like Scenario 7 has not repopulated yet. We'll grab the ERT. And as you can see on the top left corner of the screen, HUD shows the condition our ship is in almost perfect health. Perfect shape too.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
My initial reaction, I am quite impressed how CIG was able to get this other big patch out, you know, before end of year.
Quantum travel initiated.
I mean, so far, even with the degradation that's happening on the servers, or whatever, I don't see. I don't. At least for me, every player is different. Everybody has a different experience, but for me so far, I'm not having any problems yet. I guess we'll more or less see once the servers have been up for a while. I'd argue the weekend will be a good testament to see whether or not the servers are sound enough. All right, we have, what is that? That looks like a, oh, it's a Redeemer. I was actually expecting usually a Hammerhead in these missions.
Shields online. Shields under fire. Shields under fire. Contact.
Yeah, it's a bad idea to just roll in with no shields on. Even stupid, rather. Actually, pretty hard to hit the Redeemer railgun. If it, oh, speaking of which, I mean, if it's going that slow, it's pretty easy to hit. But if, wow, oh, that's got to be a Hammerhead. Yeah, that's got to be the Hammerhead. My God, these things are aggressive. Yeah, there it is. Look how many NPC ships there are. Wow.
Shields under fire.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, we are really not in good shape here. We got to get out of here.
Shield down.
Oh, man. Okay, where the hell are we?
Shield down.
Yeah, I can't tell where the hell we are. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Wow. I mean, like, this mission's only 99K payout, but compared to Gilly's Flight School Session 8, it was a breeze compared to this.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so it's good to know that I could see something's red on the starboard side. It's like a little red dot. I don't know what that is. Could be maybe a PDC's out or something.
Shields online.
Check to see the damage. Oh, so we have 0 damage. One damage. It was a missile rack. 63%. I'm very surprised. We took a barrage of, like, attacks there. Like, for sure, I was expecting, like, the ship to go crazy. Probably blow up on us. Let's see. All right, so Nyx tends to have missions pop up almost instantaneously. Yeah, so Stanton, for whatever reason, missions take quite some time to come back. We'll just do a really quick HRT. I'm wondering if HRTs are this tough. Like, you cannot solo. Like, I mean, you maybe can. I'm not saying you can't. You probably can still do it with Akani, with attritions. You just got to keep a good distance.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I have a bad feeling about this going quantuming this close to Orson. It's only one way to find out. Are we gonna blow up?
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh my god. Although that was very smooth going through that. There it is. I think we might have to go down to the moon for this one. I think ERTs are the exception. I think it keeps you in space, as far as I remember.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, the good thing about Crusader is that you don't, like... When I was doing, like, stuff like this out in Hurston, sometimes you get missions that have you go down to the planet Hurston to do them. And those take some time to fly in and then fly out. So this is... Crusader has always been one of those favorite things when I did, you know, do ship fighting. But as of now, as you can see, the missions don't spawn as quick, leaving me to say that Nyx would be a better candidate if you really want to maximize monies, AUE per hour. Vehicle will be impounded. Why? Something's not right here. Oh, this is a bunker mission. Ah, that makes sense. I'm like, where is the, I was thinking to myself, where's the, enemy ship? Alright, let's, swap out this mission. Yeah, the Gillies flight school is just... The missions are not populating back in. Alright, so let's see. Did the ERT come back in? Okay, I think this is the... This one might be the ship fighting mission, this HRT. Or is it not? Let's see. No, I don't think this is it. Let's see. I can't scroll for whatever reason. All right, screw it. We're just gonna do scenario 6. I guess that's a bug. It keeps telling me I'm in a restricted area, and it just says I left the area. I'm like in the middle of space.
Quantum travel initiated.
like an asteroid field like this, if I had a smaller ship,
You're here.
the chances of me smacking in an asteroid is incredibly high.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Shields online. Contact. Shields under fire.
All right, I think our real threat here is the Connie, although, or the biggest threat. Right, I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, excellent. I mean, as long as he stays right in front of us, just makes it easier for us. There it is. That was a nice, quick one there. Nice. The Gladius rammed into us. Oh, it looks like this Gladius is dead in the water. Or no, he's moving around. Never mind, I take that back. And the railgun missed. PDC's back. Nice, nice. Okay, that was it. I mean, we're still going strong here. Let's see. We might have to go to a Nyx just to get better contracts. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Why is this not working? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna head over to Nyx because, for whatever reason, missions seem to be bugged still. Yeah, so Gilly's flight school is still buggy. I don't know if we have to go through the entire thing again. Let's see. Bounties. Yeah, the mission hasn't repopulated. Let's do that really quick. Let's knock out the all of the Gilly's flight school. It shouldn't take that long. I'm curious if we have to redo it again.
Shields offline.
All right, so this time around, I'm gonna actually, once we get about 8 clicks or so, I'm gonna just put my shields on because it takes a while for them to generate.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Contact.
And I think it's a, yeah, it's a freelancer.
Shields under fire.
Ah, wow, so close to destroying the ship. I don't know if the PDCs will respond to this guy. Doesn't look like it. I guess they changed it on 4.4. Yeah, I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like they might have changed it because PDCs are not attacking the freelancer. All right, this might be a death. Oh. It knows exactly when I'm about to fire the shot, too. There it is. Here we go. There it is. Alright, so they have us again with another freelancer, and then we have 2 other targets. I think they're smaller targets, maybe. And, oh, wow, just ate the blast. So, I guess we have some desync going on here. Just missed it too.
Shields under fire.
Okay, I can't tell if it's destroyed or it just completely disappeared for me. And I think it's gonna ram us. Or is it? Oh, it's a Vanguard. That's why it's taking so long to kill it. Just keeps ramming me. For the amount of damage the PDCs have been doing to the Vanguard, it's still in pretty good shape so far. Or decent now. Alright, now it's in bad shape.
Shields under fire.
The Vanguard refuses to get in front of my ship.
There we
Here it
go.
is.
Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side.
Hopefully you're seeing
I
yourself
recommend a bit of
improving.
downtime, and then we can get
Well,
back
if
at
you're
it.
an Idris, there's really no improvement. You're just... I mean, other than practicing your railgun skills, that's about it. Let's see. Alright, Series 6 came back right away. Yeah, we just completed scenario 5, right? So let's do 4 and then we'll do the rest. 4, 3, 2, 1, and then see if it actually fixes the problem here. But for some reason we had scenario 6 populate really quick.
Shields offline. Auto travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
I don't know if that's a player Connie or it's just hanging out there. Might be abandoned.
Contact. Radio.
Contact.
Alright, we're charging up the railgun. It's gonna be a pretty hard shot from here. Oh, nice. And it ate the railgun shot again. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Seriously, have you been drinking or something?
It's a mole. It's gonna be hard to get this guy in front of us, I think. It knows these AIs know when you're about to charge. Let's see, if he stays like that, we're good. There it is. Nice. Alright, so what happened to the NPCs here? I see a really beat up Starfare out over there.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that.
And we have a
Take a
reclaimer.
well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Oh, a guy's doing some salvage over here. Alright, that was okay, pretty quick. So we're gonna do going through this pretty quick, which is good. Scenario 3.
Welcome back, Rook. I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority. Choose which ship to shoot when. It can make all the difference when you find yourself up against a big squad. Head to the training site. Give you some hands-on experience.
Auto travel initiated. Auto travel complete. Auto travel initiated. Auto travel complete.
Looks like we have another thing that's red in the front of the
Now
ship.
that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Shields online.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact.
Alright, can we hit the Hornet? No. Alright. I mean, it's pretty much going to be PDCs at this point.
Shields under fire.
Alright, Hornet is in bad shape. There it is. Alright, we have another wave in 10.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Contact. Shields under fire.
And I think that's a freelancer, maybe a prospector. So the PDCs respond to the prospector, but it's about to be dead. Here it is. Oh, there's another one coming in. It's pretty much going to be really hard to get that target. Okay, here he is.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, we're not going to hit him. It's probably going to be the PDCs who's going to take him out.
Shields under fire.
I have to say, out of the NPC or the NPC ships, this one's another smart one, staying away from the front of the Idris here. At the last second, it always seems to get away there.
Shields under fire.
There we go. Finally. Alright, now we're going to head back to the asteroid surrounding yellow marker.
Shields under fire.
And it rammed into us. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're going to jump into the next one. What was that? Scenario 3. So 2 and 1 is going to get faster and easier. All right, I have this weird bug. I can't scroll down the list. Okay, there it is. So yes, the other missions are repopulating. 6 seems to be the highest one that's repopulated so far. All right, so we're gonna do scenario 2 left and 1.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Shields online.
Contact. Radio.
Contact. Shields under fire.
I think this one more or less is going to be PDCs likely going to be the ones to take these ships out. In this case, I'm going to just jump in a turret. We're going to see what the Gatlings are going to do to these little small ships. Really don't give you much ammo for the turrets, especially on an Idris. It's hiding from me. Should go down soon. There it is. That was quick. Okay. Okay, what is going on here? In fact, I actually think we lost game audio. Let's see. All right, looks like it's back. Okay. I am curious what the status is on the degraded performance. All right, yeah, so they're still researching to see what is going on. Oh, I think we're gonna crash. Apparently, not authenticated. I believe that means Idris M, which is me. I don't know what this is all about. All right, I guess we'll just have to... Yep, we just crashed out of the game. Already not good. So not good. So we're about like just closing in on 2 hours, maybe 2 hours in. And we had a crash.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
All right, we are back. So far now the audio is working. I don't know if it's just client side. I can't tell. I think it was just me that crashed. Doesn't look like anybody else is complaining about it in chat. Yeah, so it looks like it was just me that crashed. And yeah, somehow our shield management got screwed up here. All right, so let's check the list. Okay, so scenario 7 repopulated, but I want to finish off. I think the last one we had is scenario 1. So I'm wondering if that's going to clear whatever issues we're having with the larger missions.
Shields offline.
Otherwise, Vince Price is going to be laughing at us. We did this all for nothing. I mean, we made some AUC out of it, and we're also testing out to see whether or not a player can actually still solo their capital ship, which proves the case. I mean, we've been doing this, going at it. We've been getting hammered by many ships in many different missions. And the Idris is still pulling through.
Quantum travel complete.
And like I'm saying, again, is it's going to really be a testament once, you know, you got
Temperature in position.
a player versus player scenario.
Stand by.
Shields are online.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact.
All right, we got a, this is typical. We got a cutter, and then I think a Pisces is going to be after the cutter. Can we take out the cutter?
Shields under fire.
Oh, okay. We actually hit the cutter with the railgun. It just didn't blow it up right away. I find that interesting. But it took all the shields out. Ready to get lucky?
Shields under fire.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
And there's like no remnants of the ship anymore. It went poof. Actually, you could see the NPC's body. That's about it.
Contact.
And now we have a Pisces. So we're gonna be able to hit it? Let's see. Oh, it's way out of range. It's trying to get its shields back up.
Shields under fire.
Here it is. Okay.
Clear up, and I got more coming your way.
All right. I think the last one is a prospector. I think.
Contact.
Yeah. Yep. It is a prospector. Let's see if we can knock this guy out. All right, he's coming in pretty damn fast. Decently fast. Is this gonna do it? Can we knock him out? Ooh. Took out all shields and one of his engines. Although that should have been a clean kill right there. It can't fly. Perfect opportunity right here. Here we go. He's now a sitting duck. He knows he can't do anything. There it is.
Go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are.
Rest up and I'll see you soon.
All right, so, no. All right, scenario 7's back. Let's go ahead over there. And we'll knock that one out. I'm curious to see if it's going to start working better than it was.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Contact.
Where is the, For some reason I can't target
Shields under fire.
this target in front of me. Oh, there he is. That might be the hammerhead. No, it's not.
Kill.
Weird. I don't see the hammerhead, unless this is the hammerhead, but it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right in front of my nose. Oh, there it is. Well, you can one-shot a hammerhead, but can't one-shot a cutter.
Shields under fire.
That's gonna put a big
Okay.
check mark in the done column. You
Nice.
showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next one.
All right, let's see. Is it going to work right for us, or... No, it's still doing the same thing. Yeah, your best bet at this point, if you're ever wanting to, like, just do purely, you know, doing it for money making, Nyx is probably your best way to go. Like scenario 8 is not even like has not populated yet, and it took us a while to take out the Polaris. Not as long as if this was 4.4. All right, so let's go over to Nyx. I'm curious on a couple things. Okay, apparently we have 0 results. Gateway. Did they change it? Did they change the name of it? Let's see. Is it Castro again? No, it's still Nyx. It just didn't show up on the search.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
All right, so while we're in quantum, we're going to head down to the infirmary to get our hydration, nutrition up. Mostly for the hydration. We're down to 40%. All right, so reset our spawn and head back up to the bridge. And we're still in quantum. Actually, that was perfect timing. We're just about to arrive at the Nyx Gateway. Yeah, I have to say the Vulcan definitely help optimize the game here tremendously. Oh, I can see what happened. The you notice on the our missile rack is destroyed. So whatever reason... Oh, we gotta get closer to it. There we go. Here we go. now we should be getting close. There it is. Now it should be a Nyx. Alright, we'll just start a mission. And let's see. I am curious, did they... Oh, so they turned Vandal Tech Smugglers back on. So this was off. Last time I was on 4.4. Now it's back on. Alright, so what I did here, I was bouncing around with take out target missions. So I think this is it, and the 100k one. And then like I would go between those two and then a ERT mission. So alright, so this one and one more, which would be the although the bounty mission spawns two 99Ks for whatever reason. Oh, I guess they fixed that. So it's just one. Used to do it. 4.4. Oh no, it does. It still does two. I guess Nyx is special like that. I don't know, the problem with these missions, you have to go like around the sun sometimes. The F-type star here in order to get to the mission marker. Is that Levski? Can't tell. Yeah, it's something. In fact, can we actually quant into the marker now? No, we cannot go. All right, so let's see. And for whatever reason, we can't quantum. Oh, never mind. We have to wait for the engines to, or whatever, to cool down. Quantum drive. I don't know why it's just insanely long.
Quantum travel initiated.
Alright, so I want to see if we have any damage to our ship here. So it's saying 0 repairs, even though our missile rack is completely destroyed. And they didn't fix the scrolling. So you have to like go the rest of the way this way. Just gotta be careful not to turn off one of your PDCs or whatever. Wow, the amount of damage we took. Our components are doing pretty good so far. Alright, we're gonna jump out of Quantum before we even get to the Pyro Gateway. I think we should have clearance getting over to the target mission. Yes, sir. We got clearance. We just gotta wait for the Quantum drive to cool down again. There we go. Here we go. I'm worried if we're gonna get any NPCs with more ballistics. I mean, I think the only ballistics I've had being attacked with was like gladiuses and stuff from scenario missions that we were doing back in Stanton.
Contact. Shields online.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't target mission target. All right, now we got it. Oh, it's a Connie. Should be easy. I think one of these ships is gonna be, at least one of these ships in the enemy ships is gonna be a hammerhead. Oh, we just missed it too. I just had somebody ram me. Alright, he's coming in fast, so we're gonna start charging up. Ah, I don't know what's the skill issues. Skill issues today. As long as you stay right in front of me, we're all good. There it is. Perfect.
Shields under fire.
All right. I don't even see even a hammered in the in this fleet. Typically, there's if it's not the neutral target, it's going to be among the fleet. What we're going to try to do is get as close to the asteroid. Maybe this is not a good idea, but at least we can protect our one dimension of ourselves here at the top. Yeah, see? Worked like a charm. Now this is our opportunity to get the hell out of here. booking it. So the protect and patrol missions, you do that for fun. Like they're not going to make you money. But you more or less want to do the take out enemy missions. Or if your goal is to make AUEC.
Quantum travel initiated.
So we're closing in close to 3 hours. So far, the Idris is still kicking. And I mean, I'm glad that they I mean, maybe this is not the final version, but I'm glad that they released it in a way where it's not circumvention. At least it provides a soft engineering into engineering in general. Players won't be overwhelmed, and maybe they could make adjustments slowly over time where it's not a drastic change. Like tech preview was definitely drastic, although that some ways they did it on purpose so that they've expedited fires or whatever things that they had to test. But like I'd say, like after wave 1, you know, that's when they started dialing more dialing more final numbers, right? Last patch on the PTU was more of the final form is what we got here. So good step on their part. Fair play.
Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields online.
All right. we have our target, which is it's a Hercules. I don't know which variant it is. Could be an A2 or maybe an M2.
Shields offline. Contact. Shields online.
Alright, we're charging up cannons. Oh, wait. It's still alive. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be desync. Was it dead already? Doesn't look like it's moving around. Yeah, it's dead. Nice, nice. Must have took a lot of Kimona damage from that one hit, the prior shot.
Shields under fire.
Wow, just in time to jump on back into this mission.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, it's safe to say 3 hours of the Idris getting smacked up by NPC ships. A lot of people's worries are way overblown now. It confirms to me too, because I was a bit concerned about that too. Can I just go out? Is it gonna be a problem flying the Idris around and doing things? It's not really an issue, at least at this patch. Oh, we have a 890 jump as a target.
Shields offline. Contact. Shields online.
Once you get about 5 clicks, that's when we're going to charge up the weapon. All right, here we go. Oh my god. I am... I'm just having a skill issue day. Especially missing an 890 jump. Let's do a head-on. Is that it? Okay, it didn't die. Wow. Fully charged railgun shot. Its nose red. Can we just ram it at this point? Let's see. Oh, we're getting barraged.
Shields under fire.
It knows I'm trying to smack into it. Fatality. There it is. Alright, we need to get out of here because our shields are about to go down. Oh man. I think our best bet is to get closer to the asteroid here. It's gonna force them to pivot.
Shields under fire.
What is attacking us? In fact, what is doing so much damage to us? Oh, it's the hammered. I had a feeling something big was hitting us, or something that had firepower to do that. And it looks like our plan worked. They all are staying put. Or at least some of them are. Alright, the hammered is way back there.
Shields under fire.
This is not too bad. These neutralized missions come back to back, the 100K and the 140K, making it by far, in my opinion, best back to back when it comes to AUEC per hour.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Speaking of maps, I've seen an awesome one. Actually, one of my viewers sent me one via Discord. The layout was exceptional, I have to say. Far better than this. Looking at this can confuse you a bit. I mean, unless you know the layout of the Idris, then it won't be so confusing, but someone who doesn't know the Idris, this is a bit confusing.
Quantum travel complete.
So far on the left, as you see in the HUD, left top corner of my screen, the only thing that's red on the ship is the, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Idris missiles, specifically the M. If it's the P, it's going to be the storage, the additional storage area, but that's the only thing that's destroyed is the missile rack on the ship. So out of just, you know, getting this ship battered for like 3 hours already,
Shields online.
and we have a 600i, okay, as a target.
Shields under fire.
Alright, we're charging up. Should be a death. Oh my god, we just missed it. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna get a little bit of distance. And we're gonna flip the ship around.
Contact.
Alright, there it is.
Shields under fire.
Alright, now we're charging railguns. A railgun. Can we get the kill? Alright, so... okay. We did hit it, it's just that the front shield for some reason went down instead of ship completely vanishing. Can we ram it? Let's see. It's moving out of the way. It's smart enough. There has to be a hammerhead here because our shields are going down.
Shields under.
All right, there's, well, not the target, but there was two 600 eyes. All right, now we're taking damage, all damage. So we gotta get them to attack our shields instead. All right, now our front shield's coming up. I think we're good. Somebody's just barraging me with missiles.
Shields under fire. Contact.
All right, let's see if we can take him out this time. He's aware that I'm about to shoot off the railgun. Nice, there it is.
Shields under fire.
All right, so we got a Cuddy here. Okay, a Cuddy with ballistics. Something I was looking for. A little bit larger than Gladius. I've been getting a lot of Gladiuses with ballistics and stuff. So let me open my doors. Let's see. Alright, this one is going to be a little issue to get to. You have to, like, rendezvous to one point to get around the F-type star here in Nyx. It's hard to tell where Quantum Point's going to be. See, the only target that's after me is what? The Cuddy? It knows what I'm going to do. It's running away now. And I think that's a Hurricane. Hurricane still does a crap ton of damage. It knew I was about to fire off the railgun there. All right, let's grab a point of interest. Get away from here. We're just wasting our time here. Alright, I think it's running. It ran away just to get its shields back, so we're gonna get away from it. trying to come after us. I could see it. Okay, Pyro Gateway. Let's see. Here it is. And it's not letting us select the mark. Even better. Is that it? I can't tell. Yeah, it's got to be this. Yes.
Initiated.
So the target mission's here. We're here. We're pretending to go to Pyro Gateway. As soon as we get clearance from the F-type star, Nyx here, Nyx's son, we'll be able to get to the target mission. But I do love flying like next to the star. You get a nice cool silhouette. So I just, sort of span this. There we go. We got it. And then we just jump out of quantum.
Quantum travel complete.
That is pretty cool. You can see the glazing ring. Pretty nice from here. And then we'll do a side profile shot. You'll see what I'm saying. It'll look like a silhouette once we get closer, or just about to pass the sun. Actually, maybe we'll go up like this. And we're just about to pass it. There it is. Silhouette. I mean, it probably would have been cooler if we were back further. And then once you start to see the glazing ring start to pull in focus, if you look a little to the top of the screen there, look how cool that is. Incredible.
Contact. Shields online. Contact.
All right, we're back to Akani. So one of these, we might have in this fleet a hammerhead, but the target is Akani. So let's see, we're gonna charge now. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's a skill issue on my part.
Shields under fire.
Alright, we're gonna charge up again. Get a kill this time. There it is, nice. Second time was a charm. Oh, we smacked one of the rocks, so we're gonna hit this too. It's a good thing it's an Idris.
Shields under fire.
Let's see, are they gonna still follow me through this? Right. I think this is a good time to spool up and try to speed away. But man, these swarms are incredibly vicious now. They do not want to let go.
Shields online. Shields under fire. Shield. Contact.
Oh, they caught up to me. Wow. One is just flying right now. Oh, the arrow. Okay. The arrow doesn't want to leave me alone. You still after me? Yeah, the arrow is still coming after me. Doesn't know how to give up. It refuses to back away from the fight. I commend its effort.
Optical travel initiated.
Like posting around the Glacium ring on the is that the port side? Yeah, it's the port side. You can see on the port side of the ship. We're like trailing next to the Glacium ring. It's cool.
Quantum travel complete. Optical travel initiated.
So we're closing on 3.5 hours. The Idris has not shown any signs of stopping. Let's see. I want to check the components. 100, 100, 100. Oh, looks like... Alright, the missile rack is busted, like I said before. Now it's showing up as busted. But this wasn't showing up at all before. So it looks like our shield generator, it just took 1 hit point. And yeah, we barely took damage. Although I'd argue that we haven't been getting big ships with big ballistics. You know, I'm wondering if they're going to like swap out some of these ships, like going forward to, you know, like like the larger ships, like the Polaris, the Hammerhead enemy missions, having more ballistic weapons in order to, like, you know, do damage to your components and stuff. And then having these smaller targets, you know, with lasers in order to take down your shields. Although in general, I mean, like, if they just had enemies with just ballistics, at some point you're going to have to repair. I mean, I don't even think I would have lasted. I think my components would have been far more damaged if the enemies all had ballistics.
Contact. Shields online.
Alright, enemy Corsair. Let's see if we can knock it out in one shot. Apparently, my pip is showing I can hit the target from here. Although I think they've nerfed the range of the railgun. All right, let's test it out. I'll shoot it around 6 or about here. Let's see. 4 clicks. Already dead. I mean, we shot it from, like, I don't know, a little over 3 clicks. Prior knowledge, I think they nerfed it down to 5 clicks and they slowed down the trajectory of the railgun. The projectile. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of these missions. I wonder what my my reputation is with Intersec defense. I mean, we're getting there. We're closing in on a senior contractor.
Shields offline.
Although it's not going to matter. I've heard that their CIG is contemplating on
Initiated.
some sort of wipe going forward before 1.0. You know, there's talks about wipe on, you know, AUEC, rep, components, or whatever it is. They haven't gave a final solution yet, or final say on what that is, but the argument is that the economy is upside down, basically, in a nutshell. Just phrasing it, you know, paraphrasing, but which is true in a sense. There are people that actually have billions of AUC. But a lot of, I mean, I can't say if they're duping or not. I mean, CIG more or less know who's duping, who's buying AUEC off of, like, eBay, whatever it is, some, you know, dark websites. Well, although eBay is not a dark website, it's just, I guess they're just allowed to do that, allowed to have people sell that stuff. I totally forgot we upped our graphics from very high to ultra, and it feels smooth already so far. I mean, during my time in the PTU, when I upped it to ultra, I was heavily optimized, but it shows that they've worked incredibly hard, the devs, to getting Vulcan tuned the way it is now. It's incredible. Okay, who is the target this time? Ah, there you are. Oh, it's another Connie.
Shields online. Shields under fire.
All right, let's see if we can knock him out. We'll do it now. We'll charge up the railgun. I think it's gonna be a miss, maybe. Oh, we actually did hit it, but knocked all his shields out. The shields are back up already. He took a little bit of hull damage there. I don't know if it's any component damage. I see some red in the rear. Oh, it's spinning out of control. Did it smack into an asteroid? Yeah, we're taking a crap ton of damage.
Shields under fire.
Alright, our best bet is to go by the asteroid here. Our rear shield is about to come down. Alright, they are diverting. They're not stupid enough, or at least that I think would continue the route that they're going. Alright, I have a Vanguard. I think the Vanguard has, yeah, that could be a Harbinger, or
Shields under fire.
at least one that has the ballistics on the front nose, size 5. Gladius is real red. Alright, we'll try to... Oh, we can't hit this guy. Here. Yeah, we're gonna take out the... If we can get it... Can we get it? Nice. Oh, well... It took a full shot, the Starland... the Freelancer. Knocked its shields off, but... And no hull damage. And then the Connie is still spinning out of control. I wonder if we knocked out one of its engines. Alright, never mind. Okay. It looks fine. charge up rail. Let me get the shot. Yeah, it took another full-blown railgun to the face. No kill. It's gotta be desync. There we go. There we go. Just ram it. Oh, now it's in our ship.
Shields under fire.
All right, we're gonna fly right between these two asteroids. Should provide us a little cover on the sides. And then we're gonna go up as soon as we get around.
Shields on fire.
Damn, these things are incredibly persistent. I mean, they're like piranhas.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields on fire. Quantum travel initiated.
That is so cool. You can see the glazing ring this way. Like, the standard view, I don't think you could see the glazing ring. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is, as far as I know, this is not the standard. That's standard view, as far as I know, the far away view. You can't see anything. You can't see the ring. Just makes things look more elongated. But if you do this, you're able to see the glazing ring. Where is it? Oh, wait. See? See the glazing ring this way. Pretty cool. I wonder if we could do it this way. I don't know, the camera just sways a lot. Let's see. Can we do it this way? Might have to go up more like this. Then come down. That's a cool shot. Alright, it's a Starfare. It's a pretty big ship, so we should be able to knock it out from far, hopefully.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Oh, yes. We were able to obliterate it. This is so cool. Oh my God. This close, it actually looked like it was far away.
Shields under fire.
What's our rep now? Yeah, that's, you know, that's the thing. They really, I don't know how, maybe the best way to say, they either increased the amount of rep you have to go through ranks, or they just plainly nerfed. It used to be a little bit faster than this, but this is pretty painful. Especially if they're going to wipe rep. A lot of people are dreading that. And myself as well. I'm dreading that too. I'm not looking forward to regrinding this rep up again.
Routing travel initiated.
All right, let's see. We're starting to get red in the rear. See if we have any damage, more damage to our components here. I mean, our components look great, actually. The only thing is destroyed is our missile rack, which I'm not going to repair. Only because, one, even though I have missiles, it shows up as I don't have any missiles, so it's bugged right now. Another opportunity here. Silhouette. Or maybe from the bottom? Yeah, I was totally wrong about that. There's a Glazium ring. See what it looks like inside the ship. Okay, not too bad. Alright, there's our target. Alright, we got a Connie.
Shields under fire.
Alright, for whatever reason, I can't target the, Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna charge with the railgun, see if we can knock it out in one shot. Alright. Should be going off. There we go.
Shields offline.
You know what? Let's change it up. I'm gonna let the NPCs just batter this ship up. I want to see when things start to go critical. I'm hoping there is at least a hammerhead in this fleet.
Shields under fire.
My God, these things are like piranhas, man. They do not want to let you go. Yeah, I think that's a hammerhead. That looks like a hammerhead. Even better. Alright, we'll just let them smack up the ship at this point. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go down. Won't be the best area. Well, likely the power plant and all. One of the ships has Gatlings. Oh, what is this? It's pretty cool. Oh, the animation. I thought it was like a security feature thing. That like maybe at some point in the future it alerts you if you have a breach on your ship. All right, we're gonna switch the attachment over. I want to see. I want to see what our, you know, our component health's at. I guess this is bugged. Oh, there we go. All right, so power plant's 100%. I think it's just power plants in here. Oh wait, no, we have the coolers. Coolers are 100%. Where's the engineering? There it is. All right, something's beeping. What is it? And we still have armor after 3 hours getting beaten up. All right, it says no power on my guns for whatever reason. Oh, it might be because the missile rack is destroyed. Alright, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, so the turret is down. So the red means your openings. I think. Yeah. So the red means openings. This is probably the rear door. I am a dum-dum. I left my PDCs on. Let's turn those off. So at least they can start, you know, so we could test out the engineering a little bit more here. Alright, so main power plant. Still good. At least two of them are. Yeah, so the armor is going down slowly. It was at 20%, now it's at 15%. It'd be pretty cool to get like a similar to when you're in the Polaris's missile kiosk, where you can go look through the remote camera. If they can allow you to do that with engineering, you could like peep outside, so you're not like isolated. You don't feel like you're not getting any of the action. At least you can like sort of see what's going on outside. So it gives a bit more immersion. You can, you know, see what's going on. You're not just like hanging out by the screen, you know, in four walls here. So you can, you can see and what everybody else is experiencing. Maybe like another tab or something. My God, this had to take such a long time to do with all these pips. Wow. There's just so many. Alright, so the airlock has 47% health. So armor's down to 5%. And FPS inside the ship is 60 FPS or so, around that. And we are an Ultra. Armor down 3%, 2%. And then from there, we should see an increased amount of damage we should take once the armor's down. And like the only way to repair armor is going back to the station. All right, we're about to lose armor. All right, we lost our armor, 0%, and let's see. See, our hull is 86% currently. And we're also going to see whether or not our components, you know, receive damage. But if, I mean, we left our PDCs on too long, we might have taken out ships that might have had PDCs. Alright, so this cooler is getting affected by damage, 77%. The hull is going down pretty damn slow, 85%. Yeah, even the hammerhead, like hammering us with all of those size 4 repeaters. Health-wise, we're doing still pretty good. I am surprised. There's a Vanguard that has, looks like it has distortions. I'm surprised some of our components is not shut down yet. And as you can see from here, our ship is not even red yet. At least just the rear is red. Where's our hammerhead friend? Oh, it's right. I even like see it. It's like right in front of us, just sitting there pounding our ship away. It really doesn't care if I'm like just right in front of it with the railgun. Oh, they got one of my doors open there. I don't know, maybe you can tell that I have my power off to my weapons. What happens if I turn my power to weapons on? Is it gonna move? Is it gonna move? One of the ships just ran me. Oh, I just missed it. I mean, it moves slightly. It's gonna move? No. It just took a full-blown rail shot to the face. Something you don't want to do. Anyways, so even with engineering, just taking blows like this, although again, it's not like a real test, or I guess we're gonna see more of that test happen. I'd argue by the weekend we're gonna have like orgs going up against each other. It's gonna be a lot of video footage of you know, fleets of tons of ballistics going up against other ships and stuff like that. Unfortunately, there's not really much. Just realizing doing this for like what, 4 hours now, there's really no NPC, like large ships that, I mean, other than events, I think Hunt of the Polaris, the enemy Polaris had a the turret gunners, or at least turrets on the ship, were ballistic. A lot of the ballistics that I've been seeing is mostly Gladiuses, or had ballistics on them, or Gladiuses up to Cutlass. That was about it. All right, so we're gonna go back to Stanton, and we'll do some deliveries from the Illuminati. Not Illuminati, Illuminalia. Excuse me. We're spreading the seasoned Grinch. We're stealing gifts for Illuminalia. Alright, we're gonna just self-destruct the ship. That's a cool silhouette. I'm not sure what's going on with the audio. The audio is like, it's like dying right now. take a screenshot of this. It's a cool shot. Oh, that would have been nice having the ship in front of us. See if we can get another good shot before the ship blows up. That was a cool one. Alright, we got pretty good screenshots. Oh, I totally forgot I had my prints to the ship. I hope I didn't bork myself now. Something's happening. Ah, that's cool. It brought us back to our home world. Wow, it is butter smooth here in Orison. I am not used to seeing this. Or maybe I'm gonna have to eat my words out because I mean, as soon as I got out of the room, it was good, but dropped down to 30 FPS once you got close to the window here. Go to see a ship going up out of space.
Preparing to depart.
Can we make it? I think we can. I think we can. There we go.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
My God, Ultra looks amazing here in Orison. What's his loadout he's rocking? Is that a Demico? Can't tell. He has the pulverizer, and that looks like a Demico, I think. And he's mixed armor set.
Recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so we're gonna reclaim destroyed M.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And we're gonna go with the... Oh, we gotta swap out the weapons on our Clipper. It's been my go-to ship since this ship came out. We're back to the grade D components. So it looks like we lost a power shield generator, I think. Yeah. And we lost our industrial drive too. All right, so we'll just have to go with the grade B stealth. Omni-Sky cannons? Really? I don't remember this having this. I mean, unless... It maybe has. I don't remember. So, just gonna swap them out for laser repeaters. These are size 3, right? Size 3, we'll go with the size 3 attritions. And we're good to go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There it is.
Please visit us again.
Alright, so we lost our attachment, so... Oh, we have the salvage attachment. I mean, that's a good thing we have a million tractor beam attachments.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
What's up, Vigilant? What's here? Where's here where? Alright, so let's get a delivery mission. Looks like we have 5 of these now. Oh, okay. These are other couriers. Red Wing, Line Haul, and then FTL courier. Oh, and then the what is this? Oh, this is Luminalia. So these are the 3 tiers you get. We're gonna go for the 73K one.
Shield system offline.
This is gonna be pretty cool right here. Ah, it's too bad. The day that they actually get this so optimized that you could just go away from something, he's not there yet. Like there's some areas you could go away and it's smooth as butter, but Orison is insanely taxing still.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Oh, somebody attacking us? That was weird. I don't know. From third person, I see something attacking us, but
Launch complete. Landing complete.
I mean, there's a turret on our starboard side. I'm not sure if it's attacking something else. Actually, we're gonna get a little closer. I feel like we're not gonna be able to get back in the ship in this position. Yeah, it should be good. Where is the pickup? Oh, it's downstairs.
Come on, move!
Oh, never mind. It's upstairs. Drop off. I see 3 markers, maybe? I see 3 markers.
Come on, move!
And then a pickup. Oh, upstairs. Okay, there's 2 different locations here. Ah, the Picos. We'll leave that there. We'll just... I think we have, what, 2 of them to collect? Yeah. See if we can throw it down from here. Perfect. I don't want to fall to my death here. This looks good. Oh, that can't believe that just undermined. Yeah, there's a weird bug in this corner. Things go through. I don't know if they fixed it. I know something, I don't know what patch. It was definitely before 4.0. And it was a long time of a bug. So if you're in the corner, actually you fall through it. That's what it was. And just load them up in the ramp here. And get it out. Here we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Two more Picos to add to my collection.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Alright, why is it telling us to go back to the pickup site? Did we just lose the Pico? Ah, we still gotta collect one more? Really? Alright, maybe one of them fell out, or I wasn't just Or I might have missed one while into the in the bunker there.
Shield system online.
My God.
Landing gear down.
Oh my God. That wasn't such a good idea. I'm surprised you didn't just outright blow up. Oh, we're in a really bad position here. I think we're gonna get caught in the blast. Oh, let's get it on its side. Yeah. Get it in. Get it in, Vince. Get it in. Oh, there goes the clipper. There's the first part of engineering, or at least the first experience of engineering in 4.5 live. So the ship went into critical once we smacked down to the moon here. Man, his eyes are so bright. Normally it's the pupils that light up, I think. And we lost a Picos in the process. We have to do main menu and then log back in. Hopefully that'll bring us back to Orson. Let's see. Although I think, I don't know, I guess it would be a mixed bag about this, whether or not you should just outright blow up if you smack into something, especially like the way I did it. I mean, at least it buys you time to get out of the ship if you do smack down like that. But it does avoid the penalty. I mean, losing your ship is a big penalty, but you lose the previously like 4.4 and back, where it is extreme, where you lose your ship and you lose you, the player, in the process. Now you get a chance to at least get out of the ship before it blows up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Oh, interesting. We still have our attachment. Oh, we have our attachment because we didn't die. That's why. Although I like the fact that we're spawned right back into the hangar rather than taking that long trip from the habitation to, you know, tram, then the spaceport, then you have to run through the spaceport, and then
vehicle retrieval system.
you're finally at your hangar. You know what? We're just gonna get a cutter.
Your vehicle has been delivered to visitors again. Goodbye.
So I finally got around to throwing some emotes. And there's the flex. I don't think I have camera angles with this ship yet. No, I don't. We'll do some quick ones, important ones.
Thanks for visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
I feel like this goes a little bit further out. That looks good. This looks good. Perfect. All right, that looks good. All right, we have a few cool camera shots here. Oh, that's right. We logged out and back in, so we lost the mission. So I guess the first part of the mission is just like you deliver one thing, which is normally going to be a plushie. The middle of the aisle, like the medium tier, that one wants you to typically, I think it's all the time, deliver 2 plushies. So if you're interested in plushies, it's those 2 tiers. The top tier can sometimes give you 3 plushies in Picos, as you saw the last mission, and sometimes you get presents, but you can't take them. Like once you complete the mission, you can't take them off the table after. They're like just stuck there, unless I did something wrong. But I was trying to. Actually, maybe we should be able to do that. Rather than doing the mission, just steal the presents just to keep it for a souvenir. It's so cool to see the ring of the moon. Is that the ring of the moon, or is that the belt? Oh, this is yellow, right? So there's a little bit of a belt going on here. Oh, that's a way to get ourselves killed again. Thankfully, the cutter is a brick.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't look good. I feel like we're gonna like clip through the planet if we go off the ramp this way. Yeah, see? Let's see, do it this way instead. You get back in. Yeah, we can get back in as long as we jump up. We're good. Oh, nice. We finally got a different plushie. We got the I don't even know. It's not even a sea whale. It's like a space whale. Maybe that's the best way to call it. I'm not sure what the exact. Let's see. Finlay, the storm whale. There it is, storm whale. That's a cool looking whale. I can't wait to see. It'd be pretty cool to, once they get these more creatures in the game, at least large scale creatures. Definitely keeping these. Okay.
Engines online. Launch complete.
All right, where is the drop off? Drop off point. I don't see it. This is actually a problem we had, at least I had, on 4.4. Still have it on 4.5. I don't know. Damn. Is it me or is it lighting is so much better now? Can't tell. Is that a ship or is... Oh, it's a drop-off point. I thought it kind of looked like a ship for a second. You know, out of all this time, the cutter being in the game, I noticed it had a little tiny spoiler on each side of the rear. All right, we just take the picture, snap, and the whale is all ours. Whoa.
Landing gear up.
I think we just borked the back door. Can't close it.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
So we're gonna head back, and then what time is it? Yeah, so we're gonna have to end the stream, but we'll end stream once we get back to the hangar. So during this play session, is it possible to go still fly around in large to capital ships? I mean, I can only say for the Idris, because we really did extensive playthrough with the Idris today. For sure. On an Idris, you definitely solo it, doing PvE missions and stuff like that. As far as PvP, that's going to be a different ball game. I think, you know, with players is obviously going to be way harder, typically way harder, if they're sweaty. I mean, unless they're bad, that's different. But in general cases, I think it's going to be harder going against player PvP. You know, soloing these big ships, or at least the size in Idris, of course. I can't tell. Oh, we got to go this way. Yeah, so the question is, you could certainly solo an Idris. I mean, I imagine you can probably solo the Polaris, right? Now, that being said, will that lower the, you know, like with engineering, is that going to want, you know, like player, basically community is saying that 80%
Looks like we have a space for you.
of players are solo. They play solo, right? You know, my playthrough session, I'd argue no, because if majority of the player base are PvE players, then there's really no need per se, you know, to be joining up in groups. You could still do your thing, you know, soloing around your ship. I think that's more or less, I think a lot of the solo players were worried about is that engineering, I mean, not to say that, I think it's going to boil down to the social, the UI, right? If people are able to get together easier, less of a hassle, like right now, currently on the UI, if I said looking for group or I need help doing something, somebody has to go through a list of 500 players to find me, and there are times where I'm not on the list, or they're not on the list if I'm looking for players, right? And then you have to, like, the last alternative, you have to go to on the Robert Space Industry website, go on Spectrum, then add them as a friend, and then you're able to invite them to group. So I think once they tackle that, I think the number 80% will go down. Like the current iteration 4.5 and Alive, I don't think it's going to bring that number down, at least by much. Just my opinion there. But anyways, we got 2 brand new plushies, and I'm hoping there are more, you know, when we do another play session. I want to see whether or not we still have the other plushies we've gathered on 4.4, and we still have the red key card for the PF site. Oh, I still have the ASD security drives and the passcode discs. Oh, we do have the plushies. Here they are, right on the bottom. We got the Carrick. Oh no, this is not it. No, this is not it. I think it's probably going to be maybe the last page, probably in the bottom. Wait a second. No, I think I'm missing my my plushies. I think we lost our plushies on the update. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we lost our plushies. These are these other plushies are from events and stuff like that. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So gathering these plushies is pretty much for nothing at this point, if they're not going to go through you know, patches or whatever. All right, so the only engineering I got today that that kind of worked was the clipper. When we smacked down to the ground, it went critical on us. And being an Idris, like I'm just saying again, you can get battered up, smacked up. Components don't go as fast, although a lot of the NPC ships, most of them were laser repeaters. Some of them were ballistics, so it doesn't really count. It's not a true test. But the only thing I can say is you could solo in an Idris still. And maybe I'll come back with another stream and do some more testing with other ships out in the verse. But I had a good time today. We made some AUEC in the process, and we, you know, stole Luminalia. We got 2 new plushies, even though we lost the other plushies. So, anyways, thank you guys who tuned in today. It's likely to be lurkers. Appreciate you guys. I think I had one guy say something, but I think it might have been a bot. But anyways, you guys lurking, appreciate you guys on the live. Also, anybody who's tuned in on the record version, appreciate you guys as well. So, any other day of the week is going to be a pop-up stream. Wednesdays is my regular schedule stream, normally Eastern Standard Time. So does the pop-up streams. They'll follow suit with the mornings. So, that's it, guys. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.